Hello, welcome back to another stream here today. I'm trying to get the angle of this thing right. But yeah, we're here once again, continuing off where we left of the Edge of Fate campaign. As you can clearly tell, I'm trying to get this thing to work properly. Technically, we have completed it, but we're doing a bunch of side quests now. At least I kept my most important thing, chat, the drip. Why does this all look so gray? Okay, oh, the raid's called the Desert Desert, whatever it's called. Shooting range? Hold on. Where do I get access, like, to all the crucible modes? Oh, it's right there. Shooting range. Oh, there's a prismatic thing. Mohammed, what's up? In a while, yeah, it has. Updated to Vex. Oh, that's gotta... How do you feel? Wait. Okay. Dummy up practice. Oh yeah. Oh, this shooting range is gonna be perfect for DPS. Okay, so oh, I can choose what ad I want. Oh, I get it. So what about this? Okay. Hold on. It looks to be the Lucent Hive. Oh, no, the Taken. Wait. What? You know what? I think this is gonna be good. All right. Anyways, never mind that. We got. Hold on. I want to see some Crucible. New gear only opens up on. Okay, fair enough. Pinnacle. Yeah, dude. I literally spent 12 hours yesterday completing the campaign. And Bungie said this was a Shadowkeep size campaign. Shadowkeep size my ass. That's the longest I've spent on a campaign. Our team advance must be okay. Empire Hunt. Okay, yeah, right. I remember. Okay. Oh, but is it a lost sector or wait, what? But hey, hold on. That's just the start. That was just the main campaign. You see all these like things we got on here? They're side missions. Now, you're probably supposed to do these in order while you're doing the campaign, but I didn't. But anyways, we got an exotic to go for, guys. And we're on legendary mode. Okay, geez. Okay. So, Bungie, when you say Shadowkeep, size DLC, Shadowkeep size my ass, like I said. This is not a... This is worse than the final shape. It is, but not like the worst thing in the world. It's not better than the final shape. Let's face it. Were we expecting it to be better than the final shape after we learned that Bungie literally was like laying people off and stuff? Like, were we really expecting that? Okay, let's go get this exhaust. And also, look what I can do here. Hold on. I'm a ball. 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 Okay, anyways, let's go get this exotic. Okay. What the hell is that? It's only a thing access on the destination where you can get access new locations because you're small as hell. It's also part of the campaign to learn abilities. It's dark matter, not that it has anything to do with dark light or dark whatever. I was wondering if they change it to like golf it, but it's like go-karting or whatever, or not go-karting, racing. All right. Oh, I got an upgrade. We're now able to decipher in advance. Oh, so I can actually learn what they're saying. I don't know if it's just this DLC, but now I can actually talk to them like it's translated. They're now able to decipher. Okay, that's handy. Anomaly based weapon. By the way, we're a weapon of the 9 now. Voice of the Holy Anomaly has felt. The Outer Steps. Outer Steps. Where are the Outer Steps? I mean, the area itself is huge. I give the campaign, honestly, I'm going to be generous. I'm going to give it a mid to a strong 7. It's apart from a boring ass intro that is really just borderline boring. It is so boring that I literally like almost fell asleep in the first 2 hours. But after that, it's pretty interesting. You get to learn so much that if you want me to be spoiler free, I will, but fair warning, it's a lot. Okay, I gotta take some of this fruit. Open sesame. It does not feel like a Shadowkeep sized campaign. Oh, they left the missions here. Huh. You get to learn about Ikora's past, how the Nine are kind of a bunch of dicks. How they actually killed Ikora Rey, and well, it's a bunch of whole kit and caboodle that is hard to explain. Well, I'm trying to find the quest for this exotic. Okay, I'm in the area. Where do I use said device? Oh, right there. Nope. She's alive, but let me tell you, the Nine actually killed her in her past life. And when she resurrected as a guardian, they basically made her who she is now. Also, Ikora Rey got, I think, a new voice actor, because I swear to God, it's like, I need someone to look up the IMD whatever and see like who voices her, because I swear to God that is not her. Yeah. Okay, why is it pointing towards this door? Am I supposed to go to it? Also, there's these new Fallen that are called the, is it the same one as Sloan? Because I swear to God, they sound so similar. Wait, he dropped something. I thought I was born. I gotta keep that drip, bro. This drip is fire. And I'm not really gonna change it. Okay, this, I'm not really gonna change, oh, it was because of that? Are you kidding me? Oh my God, Bunchy, you have fucked up. You fucked up big time. Oh my, okay, yep, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna hire John Barthol, the Punisher, or however you say his last name. We're gonna go to their studios, and I'm gonna show them a fucking punishment. Also, my stats. Also, I almost spilled coffee, I think. Also, fun fact: the voice actor that does Latch Me is also a character in the Punisher. She's in the Punisher. I was like, when I was watching the Punisher, I was like, why does that voice sound awfully familiar? Stallone. Sal, is that? I'm gonna have to ask someone about that. What? Okay, what am I supposed to do here? I mean, Dad already has the YouTube guide. Pull it out. What does this say? Triangulate the location of the weapon piece using the. What? Oh, wait a minute. That was one of the abilities, I think. Hold on. World. Map guide. Abilities. What do I got? Okay. That kind of doesn't help. That already has the... Okay, I'm already on the first step and I'm like kind of confused, like already. Unless... Yeah, damn it. Wait, I can... Wait. Big vent. Big vent. Big vent. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna hate this. Okay, hold on. At least I don't have a timer now. Oh. I'm going in this blind, so I am just as, like... Boing. Boing. Dash. Oh, wait a minute. There's a chest there. There's something here. Input. Oh, I just had to do that. Find a lost apartment within the search area. Okay, that opened up a door. That had to. There's wires nearby. We can find it. All of it. Wait, is there? What do you mean I have it? Okay, that definitely had opened up something. And my indicator is pointing this way. Get out of here. All right, this is going to be important. Die. 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 You guys hear that, right? Oh, wait. Hey, guys. Let's play a game. Also, the new special and heavy system, it's gotta change as well, bro. What was wrong with the original? I actually don't know how to get back. Also, look at this.
They really wanted to torture you, didn't they, Miss Ray? It's deliberate cruelty, forcing you through the thing that killed you over and over. You got our attention. Thank you. You can stop now.
The irony isn't lost on me. But
Oh. Oh.
to be at peace with it.
Those trains are also important. I think the original is still here. They just added another way to get heavy. No, it is not. It is not because... Or maybe that's me playing on legendary mode where... Actually, I should check the modifiers. Give me a second. Let me check the modifiers. Also, by the way, you can set the location to a different, like... You can customize it to be brave, legendary. I think it was on legendary. Oh. Anyway, okay, where was I? What? Is there a way to check modifiers? Greater fire team size, scales, combatants, difficulty, and adds. Yep, nothing about... Yeah, this system... wanna wake up in a city that doesn't sleep. They really wanted you to use your primary more, but my god, I feel like I don't kill anything without my abilities, and I'm not using my well, I don't even know what the meta is. Okay, open sesame. Slide under sesame. Also, the weapons from this season are not season, DLC are all right. I mean, the auto rifle is, well, as you can clearly see, is all right. I don't even know where I'm going, bro. Harvest 9. Okay. Wait, this used to be like an old. Oh, this used to be the thing on Mars. Oh. Our ability damage. Oh, that's something I did not know. Find the lost department. Wait, I saw this in the campaign. I saw this area. Through sesame. Oh wait. So we're missing one more. Yeah. Does that activate? Yep. We. Oh wow, they actually put me back over here. How convenient. Speak with the. Okay, gotta go back over here. I'm not really gonna worry on stats until I find a YouTube guide that shows the best like Night Stalker build. I'm gonna wait a little bit. They changed so much. The anomalies. Okay. Oh, okay. Jeez. Okay. I better try. Appear to have worked very hard to conceal. I'm terrible at reading. The nature of this instrument. He calls it a weapon, rightly so. What appeared to be only an I'm gonna skip that word. Singularity has the capacity to tear apart the fabric of reality. Okay. In its current form, it is mercifully. I don't even know how to say that word. But if you are to reforge it, it must be stabilized carefully and without air. I will speak with of what this entails. In the meantime, perhaps this can assist you in your search. Lead you to the stellar sink. If you really want to focus on ability to farm armor in the last expansion, but oh, I can get them back. Also, these are completely useless. Well, maybe not. Probably. Anyways. You can't get a weapon in super. Yeah, I noticed that. Like, you know, you get like, why are they? Oh, I can deploy an LZ beacon here. I should look out for those. Also, no ammo. I want a hand cannon. Really, I feel like people are gonna focus on exotics in the primary because like that's like the only like thing at the moment that I kind of only care about. And I plan on going live pretty much all day, like 8 hours, or until these side quests are complete. Might be a while, but hey, that's what we're here for. After that, it's gonna be our regular scheduled program of Doom and COD Zombie high rounds. They really transfer. Is that? Oh no, that's a side quest. Yeah, bitch. Oh, that's a boss. Okay, now it is somewhere in this area. I hear it. Nope, that's the music. Oh, there it is. Uh, I'll have to. Give me a second. Let me look. Airborne effect. Down, bottom left. I think that's it. Increase. Is that it? Like right there? Is that it? The one that helps me get my regeneration back? That's the one.
We're not alone. Conductor, thank you for joining
Wait.
us.
This is not a damning accusation, Lycora. I am not separating weeds from chaff. I am restoring an arid field to its pinnacle. All we have lost, you and I regained. Think on that. Or stand in the way of the proverbial plow if you must.
Your fingerprints are hard to ignore. Anyone in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled, don't they?
Her wife. Yeah, you can't hit me. Oh, that's a lot. All right, just. What? Did I just say wife? Yeah. She did she... What is that, like a big deal? Like because honestly, I just see how it is. It is what it is. Like, I don't care. And also, did you not play the season after the final shape? Did you not play that? Well, actually, granted, you probably didn't because, well, okay, let me get out here. Yeah, like honestly, like at first I thought people were mad at it, but like or something, I don't know. But Watch Me is whatever. Bungie's no support that kind of stuff. Why is it disappointing? Find the lost piece within the search. Is it down? Map kept saying it's this way. What is this again? Okay, it's where I turn into a ball. Noted. They didn't really. Oh, I see now. Okay, now I gotta find where a plant, gotta take its fruit. I gotta, well, not eat it, but it might as well be that. I'm looking basically for something like this. They didn't really, and honestly, it's not like the biggest deal in the world. Again, I don't mind it at all. And they didn't make it all about Maya's wife. They made it about, like, you know, a captain who was quote unquote looking for the giver of a house. Maybe I gotta kill him. Where's this plant? Maybe through here. That's... Yeah, it's kind of whatever. Like, we just... After we hear that, we're like, oh, okay. Now, where is this plant that I obviously need? Should be nearby. Anyways, new topic, please. All right, I need to find a plant so I can like do some magic shit. Yeah. Okay, where's this? I'm so afraid of that crap. Oh, hello. Conductor's chosen. Anyone of you have a guide on where this plant is? Well, there has to... Oh, there it is. Okay. As soon as we grab this, we gotta run. 3, 2, 1, and go. 30 seconds on the clock. Oh, we gotta go for here. Go, 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 go. To for a point, I don't know. I just don't really have a good like special. Well, I'm gonna... Why does everything look so like? I don't know. Well, I'm currently working on an exotic. I don't want to lose the drip, bro. Now, I'm not saying that looks fire, but that kind of does. Try Wicked Imprint. Oh wow, I don't even have a space for a chest plate. Chat, give me a second. I don't know if I have that. What's in my postmaster? Oh, that is a lot of stuff. Give me a second. That's how dedicated we are to the drip. Helmet. Still have triple hundreds. I just... I'll worry about stats and stuff when the YouTube gods, not gods, create Destiny 2 creators, start making their like videos and stuff. Then I'll focus on stats and where to get that stuff. For now, I'm enjoying the game as it is. And honestly, this is my default look. Okay, the exotic is... Oh yeah, I think I now... Wait. What is that? Is it a... Why? We're getting an exotic right now. Okay, so we're going to the House of Exile. Quest is very, very straightforward, and I don't know how I feel about it. Yep, might as well deploy an LZ beacon. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I don't know anything about it. Like I said, I like to have everything brand new to me. I'm just a casual player who kind of goes out of his way to not actually look at stuff, but wants to actually, you know, act like it's a new game. I plan on doing the raid. I don't know. Bro, this new heavy and special system, I hate with a passion, actually. I don't like it at all. Are we going back to I don't know what just happened, to be honest. All right, open sesame. How did I die? Yeah, I really... Okay, House of Exile, thank you. I don't have ammo. Thank you very much. Also, the kinetic weapons are really not my favorite. Bam. All right. Don't make me stop you. Good night. Good luck with your mission. Thank you. Oh, come on! Okay, bro just spawned out of the ground. There. I'm done making shorts for the rest of the month. I'm thinking after I'm done with that, I actually go back to doing reactions for the other channel, because the other channel's been doing pretty well, I would say. Okay, yep, there's the cannon. There we go. Hey, let's go visit her again. Let's go. Or her, he, she. Our equipment has located the final piece of the weapon. I must attend to my duties at aiding the rest of our community. Oh, look at my weapon. In the morning and study. Okay, where's it at? I gotta go to kill some Vex. That shouldn't be too hard. Except I gotta go kill some Vex. A lot of Vex. Honestly, I really feel like they should have added like permanent ammo back in the primary slot because I feel like, well, it would have made sense because this new system is kind of I want to use my heavy, but I gotta go get some more loot. Let's deposit some motes. Eh. Bro, I am not liking this ammo system. Look at what I'm having to do. I'm having to use a primary. Basically waiting for my things to... Okay, well, there's some ads, but they're over there by them. Oh, that's right. I equipped new finisher. Can you please just die? See 80, 89. Yes. Yes. So chat, I'm gonna do the raid on Tuesday. I didn't take time off, and honestly, I wouldn't enjoy day one. Oh wow, wow, finishers actually gain a lot. to go. All right, this is part of the side quest. We're going to continue off of this last side quest that we did. Oh no, this door! Oh, there's the weapon part. There's the teleporter. Up, I see it. But there is a lot of ads. Let's see if we can kill them. Oh, come on. Where's the plant? I need the plant in order to get the scaffolding down, but I don't know where it is. Couldn't we just fire a rocket launcher at this thing? Make that shit go down? I have no idea where the plant is. Must be... I think it might be back out here. Maybe. So, what's the point of that? Okay. Relocator, boom, bing, bop, bada bop, boo. Disable this laser grid. Collect this as well. Still haven't found the source of the plant yet. I don't get it. I see the launcher, but I don't know where the plant is. I don't know where it is. Must be right under my nose. Bro, where's a plant? Oh my god, where is it? You know what? I'm gonna look online for it. I've been looking at. Where do I? Where's this? Okay, Okay, sorry to lose my mind. Where is the plant? Where is the plant? Where is this freaking plant? I am. Okay, I'm looking up a tutorial. This is bullcrap. Where's this stupid plant?
Hello,
Oh my god. The plant right over here. New step. All right. Okay. The is active is the activity only available periodically? Look for okay. So where is it? Yeah. I have so now I have to look at a Reddit. So okay. That's kind of sus, not gonna lie. But yeah. So far, I mean, this whole side stuff is going all right. Okay. So people all after a quick look at Reddit, wait. A number of free pieces of it are able to speak to Ada. Oh. Gotta speak to Ada 1. Oh. Why do you think I'm here in the first place? Alright, then the pet Archie. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Hello. I'll be here.
So where is it? Where is it? Oh my god, there it is. Available from the looks of it at maybe 4:30. Okay. So we have about 14 minutes to kill. I'm gonna go to orbit and I'm gonna go make food because your boy is starting to become very skinny, even though he likes that, but he wants not be hangry. 7 minutes. Let's see. Well, I'm just waiting for this to be done. So there's that. What's this? No, so apparently there's an earthquake that hit Alaska. That's alarming. So apparently, finally, we're getting updates about the new Harry Potter like stuff that's appearing on HBO. Which, by the way, I don't really care. Like I don't, to be honest. Because from the looks of it, it looks, and I'm not gonna lie, kind of ugly and kind of, you know, just something I'm not interested in. At the end of the day, really, I'm not, because like the classic Harry Potter movies back then were nostalgia because they were actually, in my opinion, good. And I actually was a big fan of that shit back in the day. But not gonna lie, I would prefer this not to happen because like, because there's been a lot of stuff that's happened over the past like couple of years, like J.K. Rowling. If you don't know what happened, just Google it. J.K. Rowling controversy. And you'll know what I'm talking about. Give me a second. I was expecting to go on Twitter, to be honest, and find like stuff about this new DLC, see what people are saying. Let me see if I can. And I'll retweet basically because I feel like even though this app, well, this site makes me just not happy. Okay. Anything? No, not really. Dang. Yep, nothing that I can really find on the trending page. All right, it's 11:30 seconds. Oh man, where were the days of? Okay, I don't know why that music had to play. All right, here we go. It's about to start. I don't know, like, there's a place that we need to go, like. We're about to find out. Okay, exit. Oh, matchmaking is on.
We've been using Gambit to charge up the hall for years. Something tells me a little dark matter is just what it needs to do whatever the hell it's gonna do. Don't ask me. I'm just a pawn. The 9 are moving the pieces. But I got a feeling we're close to some answers, and the hall's the key. I'll send down some mine heads. Keep the local creeps off them while I work. Get to the next mining site. The exiles ain't gonna wait for you.
Okay, that dark matter extracted. Wow, that is taking forever. Dang it. Alrighty.
That dark matter was just what we needed. The hull's all charged up and ready to go. It's starting to drift toward the horizon, almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram. I don't know how long I can hold it, so you better get there double time, hero. Deal with this, boss, so I can get back to my fan fiction.
That's it. So let's read what the hand cannon does. The hand cannon, press R to swipe between fast firing arc mode or slow firing stasis mode. Final blows, the position is overcharge the opposing mode to enable an additional effect. All right, well, time for side quests, chat. We have a lot of them to get through. We're gonna do them all. So, without further ado, let's get to it. The next side of quest though was so like straightforward. I think I'm confidently gonna say that I'm excited to get back into long-term, like longer streams, because I miss the feeling of being stressed not by the game, but rather just by, you know, my stream. Okay, we saw these when we were looking for the plant.
The signal's stronger here. I'm picking up a call and patching it through to your navigation display.
That voice in my head did something. Guardian, when you see me, tell me if something's wrong with my eye. Don't lie, okay? Oh, this is a sticky wicket. I'm seeing double of everything, but from 30 seconds ago, I need to get to another psychic slime.
Lodi, it's dangerous to venture into the Accord alone. Let the Guardian act as a mediator for you.
You know, I was having the same sort of idea.
Okay, we'll track down another slime and get to the bottom of this. House of Exile. We'll need to clear them out to interface with the slime corpse.
I like this Hankin a lot.
Okay, Guardian. You're the one who can wield Kepler's energies. Give it a shot.
Whoa, wait, I'm feeling everything's spinning. Mr. Ghost,
Your talent for weaving tapestry is ever remarkable. This emissary has already made contact. Are you listening, weapon?
Who is this? You're speaking of the Guardian.
Primitive thing. I speak with the preemptive weapon.
Ah! Guardian! Something's in my head. Like we saw in the House of Exile. It must be the Archon.
We'll see if we can track down the source.
Alrighty.
Does everything still look like it's playing in reverse?
Oh! Such a plucking a nerve. I'll get flashes, images. Is someone trying to brainwash me?
We're on our way to another one of those psychic slimes, Lodi. Hang in there. Are you sure this isn't going to make it worse?
Worse, it can't get worse. Do it, Mr. Coast, I'm ready.
Give me a second. Alrighty.
There's another mold. The Archon is definitely using these to reach through his followers somehow. We've seen something similar, but
I'm seeing everything. Like I'm looking down in a valley. There's a strange ship. It's headed towards an eye. But I see earlier there's a robot leaning backwards. Stars. Oh, I'm showing you some stars. I see us at a stand in a city. You bought noodles for me to try. That's good. What are these? Further ahead, I feel someone else's bloodlust. I want my freedom. I could kill for it, but I don't know if this is me. And at the end of the valley, I see you, Guardian, standing by Lake Michigan. It's the future.
Wow. I like all the US references that we're getting because, like, we just been stuck in old Russia. It's just for me to go up, but I can't really make that jump.
That was definitely not the Archon. So, something possessed me, rewired how I see time, and it wasn't the other telepathic alien we've met so far. All of my dreams are coming true.
that's one way to look at it. You're awfully calm for having someone in your head. If it wasn't the Archon, it was at least connected somehow.
It must have been that thing I saw when I arrived. I'm not human anymore, am I? What did it do to me? It's like I turned neon.
Let's just get these ones out of the way. They're further away than the others. I'm gonna do this to my other characters. I am hands down going to well, do it slowly. Come on.
Guardian, I think I've made a mistake. Lodi and I were talking. Now that conversation reeks of sulfur.
That sounds unpleasant.
I should have noticed it sooner, before the conversation spoiled into argument. But I didn't. I pushed him, and he stormed off into the hills. I tracked him to here and set a beacon to signal him, but he hasn't responded. Find him.
Send us his last known heading. We'll find him.
Ow. Can't really head up. Alrighty. Bunch of side quests to do. Lots of coffee to drink.
Orin, what exactly were you two arguing about?
The past, what might be, and the cliff of what he is becoming. He prefers to look behind instead of what is in front of him. He values service over freedom. I've already made that mistake for him.
He's going through a lot. Maybe we can approach it with a little more tact.
Probably. I picked up some prickly communication habits from my last job.
Orin, we're here, but I don't see Lodi.
But his scent, lost in time, hanging on brass and polished sand.
Okay. Guardian, I think she means that monument. And next to it, brass and sand must be the time-lost telescope. If Lodi was here, maybe we can get a lead from those.
Orin sent you after me. It's nice to see people get worried when you disappear. That's the one. Polaris. You know, my father taught me to fly an old duster as a boy. I was an aerial surveyor during, well, we often flew at night. Stars were important. My old man used to tell me, nations are built by service. Drilled that phrase. Now, I didn't want to kill anyone, but I could help get a clear view of a target, make sure it was the enemy, and help minimize collateral. Then my eyesight didn't hold. I washed out. I thought I had my whole career planned out, and then gone in a haze. I flew longer than I should have, finding my way there and home again by the stars as much as my instruments. I remember being worried the stars never looked the same from the ground, but you orient yourself right, and there they are.
Okay.
Our crew used to joke that we were sighting targets for Orion's next hunt, guiding his arrows to the hearts of evil men. We thought we could make killing fair. I'm not that naive anymore. But as an emissary, I could still put a finger on the scale. A check. Sometimes that's all you can hope for in the world. To shift it just a bit in the right direction.
That's what I like to think we do with the light and the darkness. They're powerful, but it's who wields them that matters.
My will won't be my own if I choose to accept this new job. Orange words. But I've always found my way taking on something bigger than myself, putting others before myself because I'm able. That's what I trained for. That's my Polaris. And it's never led me wrong so far. I'll be able to fly a path home not in spite of what I serve, but because of it. If Orin can't see that, then maybe she needs the vacation. Orin can think of me what she wants. No soy monedita de oro. You can't please everyone. But I know what I stand for. I want to be my own messenger. Guardian, Mr. Ghost, I know Orin thinks I'm naive. I hope you don't. And the messenger gets to choose how they deliver their message.
Hmm.
There's power in that.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
The position of emissary is not a comfortable one. Hanging between a mess of secondary colors caught in a minor key. The Nine need emissaries to understand humanity. Their subjective reality is fundamentally different from yours. Lodi is trapped in the present participle, becoming, transforming, beginning to hear the stretch of magnetic fields, learning to bear the touch of the Nine like acclimating to lightning strikes. The Nine don't understand plain, mauve disgust, how we react to the changes they put an emissary's body through. My choices and the pain they brought me are my own. I'm not Lodi.
All right.
His pain, his choices, his changes, gerund again. He is wrestling with them. Have patience with him, now and in future.
These quests are kind of short. So there's that. I think after this we're gonna be done. Not after this one, like we're not gonna be fully done, but what I am gonna do. I mean, they're nice side quests, but if I'm doing this again, like I'm gonna tell you guys. It's kind of gonna be hard to find, like, you know, stuff to do. Like, I really want to work on loadouts, but I don't know, like, what's the meta anymore. I don't know, like, what to farm for. I don't know anything. Grab this. Hiya.
Guardian, listen. I've been churning around why we're all here. Our roles. You and Ikora, like spice, draw a line of warmth forward. But Lodi, he speaks and fog leaves his mouth. Whatever promise was given to Lodi was a half-truth, preying on vulnerability. He calls for direction through red static. I doubt he even knows where his line leads, or what the Nine would do to him. He can't. If I didn't. He can't understand what he'll become. It's an impossible concept. But maybe if he did understand, he'd offer less friction. Maybe he'd be less cagey with us. I have an idea, but I'll need your firepower. Let's remove Lodi's blindfold. Hopefully, it'll be clarifying for us both.
All right. New quest.
There is a truth buried in Lodi. I brushed it away like sand. When it stands, a
Can't
tower
sleep at all.
The choice is no longer a singular one, but fractal. You'll take this little mirage and make reality with density and silica, and your light. Gather it. Through electrostatic fog, we will ask him.
Isn't that a little forward?
Linearity appeals to me right now.
Okay, that's the group of these side quests are nothing too long. Ooh, what is it?
Hello? Is this... Am I coming through all right?
Lodi, hello. Orin and I had a question for you.
Do you taste the iron as they impart their charge? Is the flavor oxidized or smooth?
You taste iron too. Oh, oxidized, certainly. I've been noting the changes in alkaline flavor by hour. You absolutely need to tell me more about that.
It is an after effect of your possession. Their voice leaves a taste in your throat.
So you know what that means? Bungie's probably gonna be like, no, you're not allowed to use this in the raid. That's probably what they're gonna be like. All right, hold on. Let's do I have it? Let me see. Okay, I do. It's only 20, so it might be a bit under, but
Are you going to tell us why you are here?
oh my god.
Choice must be yours, as it was mine.
My organization received a signal and picked up. No one made a deal with anyone.
Not yet. They know a man only swallows thorns when he's starved.
I get it. Under all that, you take me to some poor rube.
I mean,
Knuckled under authority.
I need to see some comparisons with numbers.
You're wrong about me. Now, I get the feeling you're speaking from experience. And you think you know what you
I'm
think
trying to
you
level
know.
this up also.
With all due respect, I hate you.
Don't take it personally.
I know Orin is abrasive sometimes, but please, she's trying to help, and we're almost ready.
I totally forgot.
Your ghost. Frequency. Set a beacon. Coordinates to follow.
But I felt a power there, too. If what you're showing me brings me any closer to that connection, well, I have to know more. Lay it on me.
I placed a version of myself behind a window to hide my reflection.
Lead the way.
Focus.
What in the almighty heavens is this?
What the hell?
Is what I wanted to show you. A vessel. An avatar of power who was and is Orin.
You're saying the people you used to work for, they'd do this to me if I let them?
They will offer control over physics, motion through time, power without limit, to magnify you past what this body can muster.
What makes you walk away from that kind of gift?
It's not a gift. It's a trade.
Really?
The strength you gain and the reasons you use it won't be yours, and you won't care. Your will for power.
But you're you again. You left. You can leave. So why show me this?
This is a kindness. Because you should know what you're getting into if the Nine are involved. Accepting anything from them is the quickest way to make sure you won't go home. And I don't know how I left. It may not always be possible.
You're saying I might have to turn this down too. Your trade took everything from you, Orin. But they already took everything from me. I see it though. What you're saying. I see it 200 feet tall staring me down. My God.
Okay. The community is getting crazy about the scout. Ain't no way it's not getting disabled. Yeah. I think someone's calling me.
Guardian,
What happens if I do this?
See how Lodi is being led.
A lick line of lashed scars clotting into
Okay.
a chlorine prod.
Do you smell it on him? Feel it in his eyes. Stop. 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 I remember the Nine seek your most vulnerable moments, to give yourself freely. They understand when to ask, and when you'll accept. Do you call that a choice? The Nine don't make the rules. They are the rules. As far as they're concerned, volition does not exist. But I know better. It will hurt, but we should tell Lodi. Give him a clearer choice. An emissary is unlike a light bearer. The power doesn't belong to you.
Okay.
Not a gift, like the Traveler's Light. Nor does it exist within, like the darkness. An emissary is an expression of the Nine's will. You wield only what they give you, and only to the end of their wishes. I won't say that Lodi's in danger, but what the Nine might do through him. Proclaiming tongues, dozens. Twisted spoken excretions from timeless blue and violet plasmatic condensation. But which? Which of the Nine? Is it inner or outer orbits?
I don't know.
I need to know.
Okay. This hand cannon is nice. I'll give it that. I enjoy it. Am I gonna use it 24/7? Probably not until I see an insane build for it. Ain't no way, bro. Like, I'm pretty sure they removed something else, like from launches. Like, bro, just let people use what they want to use. Me personally, I'm not doing the launch raid because, well, I took off work for it. One. Two, I would just be like on the first encounter doing repeat after repeat with an LFG team or someone else's team. And I just don't want to do that. Like, I'm not in the mood for that. Nope.
So it's inescapable. Lodi has been set on the path to become an emissary. But I don't know for which one. I'm responsible for putting that in motion. I can taste the tense link between me and him. Acid and capsaicin. Sting and tingling numb. An offering of recreational poison we withstand. That is their ploy. Arm us with knowledge, balanced with the subtle danger of being overridden. It is a straight line, and our changes don't loop into themselves like theirs. I escaped it only to doom him. The Nine are terrible communicators. They don't understand us any more than animals understand the mirage of a photograph's captured depth. They need an emissary. But I found what was at the end of that path. striving to form language, with no will not theirs. Now I know. He will become it. Unless we divert him.
You gotta be kidding me. Ugh. Frosty, thoughts on the expansion? I mean, it's all right in my opinion. I rate the campaign if I were to Anthony Fantana, a decent to strong 7. Oh, come on, brother. Christ, jeez. Oh my god. And he spawns again. Just 5 minutes. The ammo system is the most annoying thing about this campaign, hands down, point blank, period. What, this? I mean, it's all right. I just don't mind it enough to give a fuck about it. Oh yeah, you bet it is. It's fun. But I really could not just care about it. Really? Are you serious right now? Bro, I just want to activate the side quest. That's all we're doing. Why do I spawn over here? Oh my god. I mean, I don't mind it. But when it comes to like everything, I mean, if you know what I mean, I don't mind it, like, but I also don't care about it. Like, it's fun, I'll give it that, but like, apart from what I just said, I really just don't care about it. The connect the dots thing is a pretty fun little thing to do. If I can hit it, please. Oh, that did something. Hey, wait a minute. This isn't... Yeah, it is. Here we go. Side quests. And the campaign, apart from a very weak beginning, I would say it is pretty decent. Like I said, decent to... Not decent. Yeah, decent to strong 7. What? I mean, both Lachmi and the new enemy, the Archon.
I've seen Vex like these around Kepler. Ones that have separated. Usually they're dead. That Vex, the Vex that will be, is important. Let me explain. The Nine understand the Vex as constants. Brass rods on which the fabric of time is stretched and hung.
Vex seem pretty active as far as I've seen them. They keep busy building their spires and shooting people who wander by.
You're talking about motion. I'm talking about knowing where to look for Vex under the rug. No surprises.
So, when you say constant, you mean reliable. The Vex are always this way no matter what.
Yes, but the cheese you have found is a new culture. Do you think it could rejoin the collective?
Ya sé cuajo esta panela. It must find its own way.
Pick it up. Okay.
Deleting source of function trace. It wants us to stop whatever's tracing it. Makes sense. Where did this Vex come from specifically? Maybe it left something behind?
All Vex come from the primordial sea. This one's sea persists somewhere.
We... I mean, and like I said, the anomaly is an all right like boss, but I can't really say much of it outside the fact that one, it kind of is important. I mean, we learn about a new enemy, the Giver, which we don't have anything new to learn about it unless it's like deep in its lore. But what I will say is that I am enjoying it, but I have to say it's no final shape, that's for sure, which in my opinion, that's the best DLC. But it's fine. No,
Like we thought, these Vex must have locked onto your location to ambush you. What's this message? Oh, Sharp Cheddar is in my feed. It says, codependent variable faction risk subsiding, plant decoy on destroyed codependent. I get it. Drop the radiolaria sample you took earlier here. Fake Cheddar's death. Could work. Pardon me. Sharp Cheddar.
It's yours to look after now. Will you refrigerate it?
I was sort of thinking the Ionians might look after it. They like learning, and Sharp Cheddar is new.
They'll teach it. New Year sunrises. All the beginnings anyone could have. Maybe a thesis.
so I return it to her. All right. The side quests are, in my opinion, all right so far. I mean, they're heavily lore based, and to be honest with you, like I said, a decent to strong 7 is probably what I would give this whole DLC. If
I talked to Dean Rebecca about Sharp Cheddar. It'd be remiss of me not to point out the potential risk. But the Ionians are interested regardless. Dean Rebecca says she has safety protocols in place.
Cheese needs to age before it's anything. It's good. Thank you.
This doesn't seem like just a tactical advantage you want to preserve. Orin, this is important to you, isn't it?
A lake's flat surface reflects an image. I see myself. We both emerged. Do you see?
I think I do.
Okay.
I tell my warlocks that light isn't a sparrow to ride. The secret is not to seek control, but to channel it. Light is, in all things, synecdoche to life. Three's choices and our actions led us to where we are now. I could surrender autonomy and credit fate for everything I am, or I could reject it entirely. But that's just a knee-jerk reaction to discomfort, to fear. I am who I choose to be. If that makes me unhappy, I choose again. Let's see where fate leads us. And we'll channel it to where we need to go. Another lost enclave of humanity. It's incredible. After Neptune, I thought for sure there could be no more. I am rarely so glad to be wrong. We must establish ties with them. Do whatever you can, Guardian. But there is the problem of communication. Relying on Lodi troubles me, as helpful as he is. It would be better to be able to speak to them directly. Even one layer of translation can lose meaning, nuance. No need to mistrust him on my account.
How do you... There! Oh, Guardian! The Ionians were a huge...
We must learn more. Investigate, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you to be polite.
The Ionians are a society of scientists. I guess that's what happens when researchers end up on the outskirts of everything and stay there forever. Anyone you chat with will probably send you to the Dean.
All right.
She nearly had a heart attack when I arrived. Called me anomaly blessed. They call you that too. Their language is tonal, but really distinct. It's like someone put Basque and a theremin in a blender and let it run over a few centuries. Man, humans are amazing. Guardian, you've met Dean Rebecca. She's my rescuer, your host. She wants our help studying the Vex, and I've only been able to get so far.
I'm not surprised. They're hostile on a good day.
They didn't seem to mind me getting close.
It's odd they didn't shoot you on sight.
The Dean would appreciate help bringing the activated Vex samples to Professor Viola.
Alrighty. All right. Speak with ghosts.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now, we have to rely on him to translate, to guide. But it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did. The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seemed taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neomuni, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger, even than present circumstances suggest.
Yep, you're supposed to play this during the campaign.
Perhaps he'll be more forthcoming with you.
I'll definitely do this again after I do the raid on Tuesday, next Tuesday. I'll do the raid, then I'll probably like work on my hunter. I'll work on my hunter for a bit. As soon as I get like some classes set up, as soon as I start looking at the YouTube guides and stuff, I'll do that. I want to give everybody a bit of time before they, well, you know, hop on. I really want to start that side quest. After this one, I'm going to go get some coffee. America runs on Duncan. I run on cocaine.
The language will have to come with time. But the things they know. If I could just understand now, one step at a time. I've been able to initiate dialogues here and there with the Ionians. Not much, but better than nothing. They are patient. I suppose they would have to be. One of them repeated the same thing for me, 20 times at least.
Okay.
I couldn't quite understand something about the holy anomaly. And Lodi, maybe. I'll have to try again.
All right.
Kepler is two things at once. Suspiciously serendipitous and deliberately challenging. It's like we were invited to a dinner and sat at our assigned seats without looking at the place cards. Someone wanted us all to meet. So where's the host?
So when we get this done, Saturday is gonna be all about finding loadouts, doing a bunch of YouTube guides and stuff like that. So there's that. Man, I really wanna, yeah, I really want to stream. Like, man, time is the one, sleep and time. Those are two things that I wish I could control. Okay, we have, oh wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, quest left. All right, Drifter with the chest piece.
That's from a Golden Age game called chess. I found a few pieces myself on Earth. It's a sure sign the Nine got their eyes on you. I used to think they were telling us to be strategic, think it through, play the long game. But now, I think it's a reminder that we're just placeholders, stored in a little box they call time, until they're all burned out. Like Orin. Maybe that's just my guilty conscience talking. Go out there and prove me wrong, hero. I'm begging you.
Sounds like there are more pieces to collect in the Accord.
I'd sure like to know what they all mean. Wouldn't you? Do it to it, hero.
The side quests are going to take you about 5 to 15 minutes. And honestly, I feel like, oh, hold on a second. Here. For some reason, my microphone gets into the red of my Streamlabs, and that kind of freaks me out, but so I played it. Rebecca. Wonder if I get an exotic if I complete all these side quests. Wonder if I do or not. I don't know. Maybe.
Last time I found one of these pieces, I was having a hard time. Fixing to bug out of this orbit for good. And they're what stopped me. Convinced me there was something left for me here after all. Figured they were secret clues to my place in the Nine's grand plan. Turns out, they were Ionian messages that never made it home. I've just been collecting undelivered mail this whole time. Even if they weren't meant for me, there's no doubt in my mind I was meant to deliver them. I'm glad they finally made it back home, where they belong. Just like me.
So, yeah, would I recommend doing these? You can do them. Me personally, I'm probably not going to be doing them after. Like, I just don't care. They're not really important. They really kind of hold no value unless, well... Hold on. Oh.
Guardian, I felt that. You found a piece of me, shed. A layer of past choice was malted here.
Orin, what? Was that you? What happened?
I clawed my way free of my own flesh, peeled back the time scale. It's not the only one, and it smells like memory. There is nothing more familiar than scent.
Orin, would finding more pieces help you?
There's a lash in my eye. Yes, I think it will help me.
I hate this area.
This was the first. Raw still. I remember those nerves and burning lightning. I did not wish to leave, but it had to be done.
What do you mean you didn't want to leave?
It started as sunrise.
You must have been determined to leave the Nine to endure this. What did they do to you?
whatever was needed. But this one specific straw, so dry and patty, a murky knife in spine. But the wound still tingles, enough to break my service with splitting suddenness. It was personal, not a regret. A slight... I can taste it on the tip of my tongue.
Anybody know the song in the background? Also, oh, that reminds me, I should actually check. Did I get a copyright claim yesterday? No, I did not. I did not get a cop. Well, that's very surprising. I thought for sure that we get a copyright claim. Hey chat, look at this cool trick I've learned.
Embalming fluid and rubber. Chalk taste. Ugh. My intent to stay shed in dead anger. The Ionians test its petaled peels for a connection to their holy anomaly. They claim I was born here.
My job. It's good to have you out.
That wit of yours doesn't have as much anger behind it, but I don't need your pity by any name. I need focus.
Alrighty. Oh.
Exiles ahead.
They're picking over her corpse.
I need what they seek. Polluted ribbons and sinew lines to read. I don't mean to be cryptic. This one is mixed with dark matter. I left through a door that was always open, but I didn't leave to be Orin again. I thought I left to bring a message, but there's another reason.
My glimmer says the Nine let you leave knowing it'd fry your brain. What makes you think they want you delivering a message?
Your glimmer is worthless. That much I remember. And I know because I am here, so I am needed here.
But yeah, this one I'm But yeah, I gotta say that for the most part, this expansion, it's all right. I mean, there's not really that much I can name wrong, but
One last fragment into the whole. Oh,
hey, yo, hey, yo, pause,
I can form the
pause.
memories in my thoughts, like neon outlines of overlapping events and momentary flashes. Like a downpour of beating rain, it's all out of order. These moments buck against the guide rail of chronology. But if I focus, there is one image. There. The image is clear. Of Gaul, my ghost. Zest and sunny sweetness. I don't know where this was. I just see them
All right.
facing me. Maybe that's where I start. At the horizon. I'm sorry, Guardian. Give me time to bring this mess into order. As things clarify, I'll share them with you. And thank you.
What in the hell does your ghost have to do with this?
I don't know. But I do remember he didn't like you.
Yeah, the feeling's mutual. I'm an acquired taste.
Vex incoming.
Alrighty.
Gaul. This isn't him, but an idea imprinted on the silica.
You ditched the Nine over a ghost? These little con artists are almost as bad as your last boss.
Hey, watch it.
He tried to warn me about the Nine and you, Wu Ming. Gaul was kind and good, fresh bred. I told him to go to the city, but he died. He was killed when the light was severed. It was petty. They grabbed the network with careless hands and ripped it from the sky just to free me of my bonds.
Orin, a war resulted from the event you're describing.
They knew I'd send Gaul home, and so they saw our lights snuffed. Such effort. All for one little ghost. The rest to them is causation. Dismissible aftermath.
Yeah, the Nine need water.
Alrighty.
They divert a river and kill everything downstream. You know it. I know it. I'm sorry they did it to you, too.
Not all of them.
It's another one of those time field fluctuations.
Ghost, Guardian. We took a look at what you sent over, and I think it's incomplete. But it's the next thread I needed. Looks like a Vex cover-up. They were scrubbing information before you arrived, but there's more to be found. Ophiuchus is mapping a scatter plot of signatures that resemble Ghost scan. You take half, I'll take the other half. We'll see if they turn up a clearer picture.
Ikora, the Vex don't normally worry about their plans being discovered. Why cover something up now?
The attempt to conceal Maya's plans is precisely what worries me.
Time doesn't feel stable here to begin with. It must be easier for the Vex to manipulate it.
In small ways, yes. Though I believe they're more limited here overall. This place is governed by rules even the Vex can't bend. Quarantining the Nine and the Singularity with it. Throwing themselves into dark matter. I think they're trying to build a resistance. Or fabricate one. Maybe they're close to an answer.
That's 2 down. Only 2 more signals to go.
Go, 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 go. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, faster.
There's something beyond the conductor's Vex manipulating the time-space around us. If the Vex didn't cause this, they were drawn to it. We've seen how they react to dark matter. Everything points to the Nine, but this place doesn't resemble the unknown space they've utilized in the past. From what I'm seeing, this mystery looks less like a cipher we're meant to decode and more like a panicked scrawl we're struggling to read. This is a crime scene. We're captured in the gravity of this too. But we still chose to come. Timelessness or not, we're here now. And we've changed set futures before.
Ikora's got a lot to look over here, and we've got one more time field to scan. Let's move, Guardian.
Damn it. Yep, there it is. Sore beep.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Guardian, Ophiuchus has produced an interesting development from the data you sent us. There are particles here, caught in each disturbance, that are suspended as a sort of static image. The Vex don't normally work like this. They rewrite something immaculately, as if it had always been that way. But this is sloppy. Too sloppy for Maya Sundaresh and her collective. Whoever did this wasn't worried about covering their tracks. They intended to be followed.
No, really.
They're sweeping up behind them. I wonder. We've always suspected the Nine existed in a parallel dimension of sorts. We know they're involved in bringing us here.
Yeah.
What if we're on the right track, but facing the wrong direction? It makes sense that the Vex would be hunting after a fourth-dimensional being that can slip across time like they can. Maybe the Nine can accomplish something the Vex can't. For now, that's our best theory.
Yeah, and really our only one. Quest complete. All right, chat, stay with me. We have 5 left. Don't give up on me now. At least I think we do. There might be an extra one. I don't know about. These are going by way faster than I thought, and honestly, they should probably be played during the story. I'll probably do that.
and I had something to show you, to better varnish your understanding. Kepler is part of the Oort Cloud, a sea cliff of Sol jutting over the abyss of space. If you want to understand what summoned you, you need to understand dark matter. Find a pool of radiolaria. Drifter will explain first.
I familiarized myself with the most recent studies from the tower. Dark matter is well documented.
Sure. In papers.
Peer-reviewed data is our strongest place of knowledge. Though I imagine, Orin, you have a different angle on the subject.
Okay, chat. BRB. Maybe, I don't know. Alrighty. We have what, 4 left? Oh, we're in the middle of one, right? Yeah, these side quests are, I would say, I don't know if they're maybe we'll get a reward at the end. I don't know.
I've had my eyes on some of these Vex going haywire. It seems like the dark matter of this place is souring the milk, so to say. Once the stuff gets near Vex milk, the Vex become disconnected from the collective, and then go nuts before they slowly die off.
The Vex becoming disconnected due to dark matter influence implies some part of their biology is aware of its presence.
It is, even when limited to 3 dimensions.
Forgive me for only considering 3.
We are dealing with 2 separate problems connected by the 9. Dark matter, which is what they are, and time, which is what they shift. Dark matter can usually only be experienced, not observed. Think of wind or scent, invisible but detectable. Shifts in time, though, are harder to sense. We are drawings on a piece of paper, and without us knowing, that paper is being folded into a crane. We can seek their hands all we want, but we can't fold the paper. It is easy to feel adrift, powerless.
Adrift is a good way to put it. If we can see the unseeable here, maybe we'll see what shaped our path, too. We're facing this together, Orin.
You know, I like the destination as I'm exploring it, but some of it just feels the same. Like, there are a handful of things I could say bad about it, but I could say, you know, this is some good things. Story, like I said, is my rating is a decent to strong 7. As for the expansion, I'm gonna have to go for, I think, a strong 6 to a light 7.
Guardian, there's a growth in the Ionian settlement that the plant life is responding to. This interaction is arresting.
Catlia Rex. Beautiful.
We'll have to send additional researchers for further study of the interaction between transdimensional matter and material flora.
Once I can wrangle my proprioception out of the 6th dimension and stop my skin from shifting squares on the periodic table, maybe I'll write you a paper on it.
Be right back. I like how they brought all the old currency stuff back, but I really don't care. Like, there are a lot of things that really I just kind of don't care about, but really are not a problem. Like I said, strong 6 to a light, light 7. Yay.
Dark matter doesn't explain the time lost artifacts we've seen.
It does, in a way. The Nine exist outside of time. When one intervenes in our dimension, it can cause tears in space-time, pull things through. A hole punch in our paper crane.
You have a talent for explaining complex concepts. Have you thought about how you could share what you've learned?
No. I have not been able to cloud through what is next for me.
Knowledge decays if it is not shared, as the Ionians say. What do you miss most, Orin, now that you're not the emissary?
My media file collection. I put so much thought into curating it before all of this. I loved Magpie. Maybe I still do.
Lodi mentioned a collection of pressed music recordings you left behind. I bet he'd enjoy someone guiding him through a few hundred years of what he missed. The time-lost objects we've seen. All of them are obviously from the past. We haven't seen anything yet that appears to be from the future. Orin, can the Nine only pull objects forward in time?
Only forward, never backward. When I was emissary, I knew this truth as I knew my own pulse. The rule of chronal flow is the Nine's oldest, and their cruelest.
Babe. Okay, this one's taking longer than I would like it to.
The Nine on the other side of the altar is connected to the singularity, but they aren't one and the same. I don't see why they would seek to create a black hole, but their goals are different from ours. We have no sway over them.
Can you blame me for wanting to try?
Of course not. We've both been fortunate to learn about the world from the safety of the tower, and to learn about it from underneath our skin.
Then share that knowledge. There's a place and a future for you, Orin. Teach humanity what we cannot learn from study.
A future? I would like that.
carta! Где Плутон? You know, it's hard to grok that those voices are planets. Or attached to planets. Orin, it's a two-way line to the Nine, right?
It is, if it's Daisy's. What do you want to ask?
I want to know why they abducted me.
That is a very good question.
Okay, the grind is starting to get to me a little bit. I've been playing this game for the past 24 hours about. For the past like 32 hours, I've basically played this game for like 24 hours, probably. I don't even know. Bro, where is it? Come on, where is it? I gotta clear these ads out first because the game wants me to. Oh, and make me have limited ammo as well. I don't want to do this part. Oh my god, leave me alone. I'm actually getting paranoid. I started this boss encounter and I don't want to do it. Not even part of the main quest. Not even part of the side quest I'm trying to do. I think it's in here. Maybe. I don't know. Can't really tell. Okay. Now, please die. Okay, now that we're alone, I can now focus. Okay, seek out.
You'll sense your connection to them as a guitar string. Feel for it, then pluck. A loud A. Whoever is closest will answer.
They're ultraviolet. I can do this. It's just saying hello. Here we go.
Emissary, you are just as rare as me. Once in a half-life. And look, you found the quitter.
Whichever of the 9 you are, I want to know what you want with me. Why did you take me from everything?
A rude question. One worth entertaining. We need you. And your gifts. You were called to serve.
More symbols I gotta locate. Okay, this one is starting to become the longest one. Okay. You know, all the areas kind of start looking the same after you've been there for a while. And I thought this was mostly supposed to be kind of a city, and it's kind of turning out not to be.
Explain.
They're playing you. You can cut off the connection right now.
Look who's jealous. Feeling fleshy? Do you miss being taller than your tower?
It wasn't worth bear traps.
Oh dear. It only speaks nonsense. Primitive synapses, so easily breakable. Can you even remember which one I am?
9.
I want to help, but I need to know who you are first.
Child of 3, who swam in their lakes, sweat on their plains. You have always known me.
The sun?
When we woke, we were tied to the planets within the Sapiens system. We are bound to our gravity wells. The inner 9 understand this arrangement, but the outer 9 see the subtext. Matter is prison, and so we are divided into factions.
From the looks of it, after this, it's just 2 more quests, which I'm gonna be real. If this is like the whole campaign, you're probably looking at a decent 17 hours of actual campaigning. And then after that, it's I don't even know what. But this is getting the best of me. I am turning sleepy.
need an emissary just for humanity. You need it between yourselves.
Your friend here? The bad brain? She could not heal this division.
They are manipulating you. Trust my platinum, Lodi. They have already taken everything from you.
Irritant. It is still talking. New emissary. If it isn't too forward, you were made by fate for this task. Your telomeres are me.
Oh, thank you.
Come on. At this point, we're kind of just speed running it because, well, I am getting kind of sick of like literally I spent a total of 15 hours on this. I'm surprised Mr. Waffles hasn't made like a YouTube guide on a raid yet or something like that. Maybe that's because it's not like the most recent one, but you know. He's become a good SC2 player. I'm surprised he hasn't made a tutorial for anything. Something's got a hold of me lately, so I don't know myself anymore.
By my cause. Called forth the first protein. Bestowed lowercase light. Now I beseech you.
9. In my time, an emissary was a diplomat. Someone who found common ground. Let me try to be that for you.
Do not offer yourself.
If I can do my part, then that is my responsibility. I know you're trying to help, Aura. But let me be helpful too.
Out of my mind, out of control. Did I tell you I'm no good at being alone? That's taking a toll on me.
Lodi, listen. You deserve citrus. Please, as painful as it is, the truth is that you can't solve this.
If it's not me and my bosons, it's some other poor bastard. I don't want the 9 abducting somebody even further in the past than I was.
Stop this and save yourself. Move to the tower. Rebuild your life. That's what I'm doing. You can choose who you are. Do not self-immolate.
If I set myself on fire, then no one else has to.
Lodi, no.
Cannon, quitter! Emissary, it must be you. There is no other candidate to pull forward for eons. And you, weapon, you know all too well. Even gods sometimes need a little killing. See you, Sunrise.
more. Three more, and then we're probably done. I need a big break, bro. Just a big break. Okay, that one isn't working. Yeah, I have played an unhealthy amount of Destiny. I know there are people who are probably gearing up for the new raid, but I'm gonna wait till that, you know, releases sometime in the future, and then when I play it, boom, I will.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach. Oh my god.
Okay. Bro. Okay, just died when I arrived. That's very nice. Yeah, this is the status of my voice at the moment. It sounds like I'm tired. It sounds like I want to just rest for a bit. Close the eyes for a bit. I think I can confidently say that I have nothing really against this DLC. It's just the ammo is very, very annoying. It's one of those things where, hey, let's fix a problem that really I don't see anybody really having a problem with it. Maybe Bungie was tired of double special. Maybe that's why. So if it's not for that reason, I swear to God, I am gonna throw hands or something. I'm gonna throw some hands.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her.
Anybody know how to open up this door?
Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
Any tutorial on how to open up the door? Oh, it's another side quest. I want to get this one done. Oh, okay. Get out. I'm assuming that means there's 1 out of 3 left. So maybe I gotta look for more of the sparky blue things. Okay, there's another one I see. Okay, that gives me the motivation. Okay, I'm looking for something that glows green, pretty much. Or that.
This is centuries old. It looks Ionian. And by the scorches, it also looks dangerous.
The Dean speaking. Hold on. That object is a time-sped transfer or mixer. Wait, I understand now. It's an engine of some kind. She says you've entered into a sealed containment chamber. Or a hazard zone.
And what makes it dangerous, exactly? Is there something we should avoid touching?
This would be easier with Lodi here. She's likening it to a fire. No, a reactor. Misuse. Intent. Negligence. Ignorance. She says danger clings to all innovation. That's a good lesson. Guardian, finish investigating the area. Then grab that device and carefully transport it back to the Dean.
What happened to them? Did something go wrong?
They tested the engine. Oh, that's terrible. I understand the precaution. Apparently they were unable to contain the energy output and their team was lost. It was sealed here. Her people wouldn't approach it again. It's good that the House of Exile hasn't uncovered it. The Dean agrees. She says they've been seeking a power source to rival the Holy Anomaly.
We'll keep it out of their hands.
Deliver it to Dean Rebecca. Okay.
Excuse me, Dean. If this energy engine is so dangerous, why make it? Just something I've been wondering while we were carrying it.
She says at first they thought it would be a catalyst that would make them able to connect with the Holy Anomaly. To make them all timeless? She makes it sound like an engineered biological time loop. Functional immortality.
Incredible. That would definitely make it easier to settle here and conduct research.
The city has sought powers we weren't sure we could handle before. There's something human about that. The House of Exile never forgave sealing away the engine. The Archon convinced their people it was necessary for their survival.
It sounds like it wasn't just one thing that broke down between the Ionians and the House.
But this seems to be the first. The Archon used it as a wedge to drive their people apart until words failed. Sometime after, the Exiles sealed the way to the horizon and took up arms.
All right, chat. We have literally 2 quests left, and then we're done. So in total, are these things worth doing? Again, we don't really know. Maybe there's an exotic at the end, but I'll be here to tell you if there's not. You can do them if you want to. I'll probably do them again when I'm doing this on my other characters, just to help fit in the story a bit. You get them as you're doing the main story. So in total, the main story can be like 12 hours long.
Scans show this ship is semi-functional. It will need some work, but we could get it home.
It's gorgeous. Always dreamed of flying something like this. Guardian, I had a vision. I don't know what to call it. And not just that, I saw these time scars around the planetoid. I saw people I recognized. They were around a table. They were laughing. It smelled like a holiday. I know this sounds foolish, but I was wondering if any of them are a door instead of just a window. If they are a door to pass through, I might be able to get back to where I came from. Guardian, can you check if any of those time scars are two-way? Will you help me?
Yeah, a lot of these quests now are involving you jumping around the planet and stuff. Which, I mean, I haven't really oh, this store. I hate this. I hate this store. I really do. I never hated a door more in my life than this one right here. Come on, open up Sesame, goddammit. Open up Sesame Street. Thank you.
On this time scar, Lodi. Just one way. Are you at the ship?
I used to cruise something like this. My vision gave out. Thought they were gonna sack me, but boss realized I had brains, so they sent me to school instead. Service is probably different for you, Guardian. You're a lot older than we were.
Not to mention that this area is big, and for gettable in my opinion. And now that I've taken that into consideration, like every area has like a unique spot. And you run through it and you always have to do something in that location, but for this, it kind of almost, and I mean when I say this, almost pointless here. Like, the final shape was a campaign where you would slowly go through the area. That was cool. And not to mention that I get these doors are here, but my god, I don't want to be opening up this door just because there's a stupid laser grid. And I also don't want to be dying right about now, but here we are. My point is that, like, I don't like the way some of these things flow. You had to believe it when I say that. I didn't know that that was. Wait. Oh. Interesting. I mean, I get that, like, you know, some things are like important, but there comes a point where, dude, stop with these multiple locations. And what's up with these multiple quests that I'm doing back to back that almost
Connect, conceal, conform, comply, return. Return new life if possible, with evidence if not. Damn it. Back in the DEO, we had guidelines in the event of extraterrestrial abduction. We each carried a coin with steps just in case. They called it Odysseus Protocol. Guess I was the first to use it. Didn't work great.
A time scar. Loadout. Like this?
Yes, that's it. I'm in the ship you found, just seeing what's in here. I haven't been on Earth in a while. What's it like these days?
The last city is doing well. Almost back to normal now.
The last city.
again, you're traveling from place to 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 place, and you're probably using the fast forward system, or maybe not if you're doing them. Maybe I'll do these. I'm gonna do these quests again on my warlock, whatever's next, to see what's there. For that, gotta make a bunch of like class setups. Yeah, no one to hold him. There's only one city left.
Thanks for checking on that time scar, Guardian. Still goes one way. Someone left a book on the ship. Do people not know how to use bookmarks anymore? Damn, no publishing date. Meet me back at the ship. Onwards and upwards.
I mean, the side quests are cool and all, but they're only side quests. Like, if they were actually in the campaign, I feel like they would have a point. They would be filler and too much. And I feel like that's kind of like they... And also, I better be getting something out of this besides just maybe some pinnacles and stuff.
The things you can learn from one ship alone. Little details, the labels on the readouts, placement of the screens. But I'm a details guy. The bigger picture is usually someone else's bag. Wonder what the higher-ups would make of this. That ship shouldn't take much more to get running. Maybe Mr. Drifter knows for sure. These aren't like the birds we have back home. I can handle one of those, no problem. This is a little more complicated. Anyway. There might be more to do here, but knowing there's someplace to go when it's done helps, right?
That thing that dragged me here, that 9. I don't think it can send me back. The way I see it, I've got 2 options. I can stay here feeling sorry for myself, waiting for the 9 to wear me like a rented tux, or I can come back to Earth with you and figure out what I'm supposed to do with what I've got left. Of course, the place I'm going isn't the Earth I remember. Guardian, do you want to learn to salsa? Play football? Write cursive? You want to speak Welsh? I'll name a dozen dead things, and you tell me which one you want to learn. Then you teach me how to fly my spaceship.
I like that a lot. Okay, I'll give it that. That's very good. Some of these I'll give them credit. This is our last one, by the way. Some of them are interesting to learn. Some of them are, you know, very fun and stuff. All in all, some of them can be good. Some of them can be really tedious and boring. We've already learned about Orin's originality with the 9. It is way too much. Like, and I probably am doing this wrong, so I'm not really gonna like talk too much on the side quests because I feel like I am doing them wrong. But maybe like I should be doing them when they're available to make sense of the story. Why not?
I've been standing under the stars thinking about orbits. How sometimes the pull of gravity between bodies is symbiotic, and other times disastrous. You can destroy an entire solar system by placing one aberrant mass into the balance, skewing the gravity of a closed system. I'm beginning to worry Lodi might be such an aberration. I didn't have a solid theory until we realized the Vex were involved here. Maya's collective seems to be looking for the same things Lodi is. If their motives are aligned, other things could be too. I want you on this. Find out what the Vex are researching. And take note of how Lodi reacts. If their orbits intersect, make sure we know how.
This stays between us. You know I've carried my suspicions around our arrival here, around Lodi.
I don't know, Ikora. I can see how his tendency to be vague is suspicious, but he seems to genuinely want to help.
Recently, Ophiuchus uncovered that he's been sending encoded transmissions using Vex arrays, but we don't know to whom.
Oh.
He's exchanging information and pretending to be a lone agent. At the very least, he's sending out information and lying about it. I found the locations of the arrays. I'm forwarding them to you. Scrape their data and send it back.
Understood.
But yeah, all in all, this expansion is, well, now my ratings have changed kind of lower. I'm feeling a mid to strong 6. It's all right, but there's just some things that are kind of messy and some things that could be better. Oh. That's gonna hurt. What really is bothering me for the most part about this whole expansion is that the ammo really doesn't need to be changed. I mean, the armor is something that I'll take. I'm more than happy to explore it because I know how to farm that shit. Also, no offense, but if we're gonna get a station like this, can we have people up in the towers, maybe, I don't know, sniping them? Like, not that are people. Like, geez, do some work. There we go.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Lodi here. Hope it's not a bad time, Guardian. Miss Ray isn't answering my calls. I don't know how I managed it, but I may have offended her. She asked me plenty of questions about the Vex right before, too. I guess she didn't like my answers. There's something new about the Vex I thought you and she should know. The Vex have been taking passive readings off the Singularity as long as I've been watching them. Now they're pinging it hard. Trying for a reaction. I keep getting this awful buzz interfering with my comm line. That's all I know. And please, when you get the chance, give Miss Ray my warmest regards. I hate to lose her esteem.
I can't figure you out, Lodi. Every logical part of me says your story isn't believable. That all signs point to you being a Vex simulation. And at the same time, something in my gut says I can trust you.
You can feel about me however you like. But I've got your back, Miss Ray. Always have.
Well, just like that, all of the side quests. Let's take a look. all of them are done. So there's not even a triumph for that. Well, chap, I think we're going to be done for now. I'll be back tomorrow with Doom. Probably going to finish that. And then after that, it's going to be COD Zombies. Looking forward to that. And yeah, expect things to get back to their normal schedule. But yeah, that's it. I'm going out. I'm going to bed, bro. Bye.